Hey, everything worked out today. Okay, sweet. We're jumping back into Rivershine. Now we just have the pole achievement. So we did get the chest achievement. We did get to work. Um, I'm a tiny bit worried about some crashes here. I need to mute my monitor, my stream that I'm monitoring in the background. I use I watch my stream in the background, quote unquote, so that I can hear what's going on or see if there's a disconnect. Because I have actually accidentally stopped streaming due to disconnecting. So hopefully we don't have that same problem anytime soon. I'm not hearing sound. Oh no, I am. Let me just adjust that volume a bit. And adjust it here if I can. There we go. Now we should be good. Don't know why that started out so quiet. Oh, sorry, we've got so many new chickens, I gotta double check that feed. There we go. But yeah, I did actually have some crashing problems on my non-stream save, where I went to put a horse back in the pasture and it crashed. So I mean, aside from, or no, I put him back in the stable and it crashed, or interacted and something to happen, and it crashed the same way where it's not a full crash, it's just suddenly I can't do anything, and I have to fully basically shut down the game, and it makes you go back to the, where you were with the day, so the previous day, and I'd done that one again where it crashed at the end of the day, so then I had to redo the whole day. But this is kind of a problem I am noticing. I don't think it's a massive thing, it's more, I think, I probably need to go in and double check that I have the files repaired, that there hasn't been an update or something, and just make sure everything is good to go. We have our last full that we're training, and I think we're going to have a full on the way pretty soon. It's going to take a second to get there. And we do actually have a full on the way. I think we just finished up our second Winter Festival, so now we're going to be heading into spring here pretty soon. But now I can kind of speed through the days. We just have to unlock some stuff, but I can pretty much just speed through the days now. Because we're going to be attempting to get a particular color of full. Then I need to find out who I'm missing rep with, and we will finish that up as well. I think it's the vet is who I'm currently missing rep with. Sorry, you're a young adult now. And I'm actually planning to keep you. How to make this work, I don't know. Oh no, we have the dappled full. I was gonna put you two together and see kind of what would happen. I think it's right. That was the plan. There you go. So we just have to train him today. Just be easy enough. Yeah, you're at 22 and you're young adult tomorrow, so I have to do double training with you today, which is easy enough. I think yeah, I think the adult brindle horse spirit traveler is who I paired with our dappled mare. Oh, I accidentally did the thing for your speed stat, and I don't really need to do that. Sorry. Gave you the wrong food. Works for now, though. Don't entirely need to train her right now. Yeah. We still have time to wait, though, for the other horses, young adult. And I want to pair her. Oh no, I don't, because the horse I want to pair her with is already an adult. That's right, and that's the one I think will give us the best chance of getting that achievement. Oh, this is gonna be interesting to see how this is gonna go. Said I'm not necessarily gonna take as long with the days. We already have the chests. Days will be ended a little bit sooner. Kind of speed through it, but not in a bad way. Just to know we're getting this done way. I'm almost tempted to train you and then put you in the retirement pasture for now. Just because we aren't really using you for anything. I mean, I did pair him with the melee horse before, and I could do it again. Because they did actually have a really pretty foal. I think part of the problem is she's also super untrained for the second. Good news is I have the pastures, which is the thing where I can train both of those horses and kind of work on that. I do need to work on the races, which I've been doing with him, because he's actually the one who needs the races. So I can finish leveling him up as much as possible, which he's actually doing pretty good. So let's take you out. Calendar, quests. Coast one I don't really need right now. Rocky Mountain, Pine Forest are who I need. For sure. Just need to hit the right keys so I can actually use my camera. Do those ones for a bit. Okay, so let's do Rocky Mountain. I think we were doing intermediate with you. You didn't have a good time with intermediate, or no, you did fine with intermediate. I think that's the fastest, much fastest time is on a very different horse. That makes a bit more sense. Okay. I will take another 1,000 though. Then I need to start working on what I'm going to get for spring crops. Probably a ton of watermelon again. Meaning I need to invest in some rich fertilizer again here pretty soon. They are summer crops, so I'll still have to use shield fertilizer for the spring. But I mean, it's a start. It helps. There we go. I always forget he doesn't have as much stamina as some of the other horses, so when I'm doing this, I gotta be a little careful. We're doing okay so far, though. There we go. Perfect. I don't remember what the optimal time is, but, hey, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Pine Forest need to do intermediate as well. I don't know what his quickest time is. I didn't check that. But this way, he does the races that I need him to do for his level up, which works out pretty well. And I can do the advanced with him. I don't have to do, or intermediate. I don't have to do the advanced with him, which works out for now. There are horses that could do the advanced to be good, but gives him a chance to do some of the races. Any horses that are high enough that I plan to sell will probably need, I'll wait long enough to let them do the expert. That way I get a little bit more cash for them. As long as I can get them leveled up high enough that they can do it. Or whatever the highest level race they can do, get first in those races, and it helps a lot. There we go. Perfect. Yep, nice. Actually, not a bad time for, I think, one mess up, maybe two. Put you back in the barn for now. Trainer full. Might go check the shop in town after. Couple things today. I did at least get some of the commands working the way they were supposed to with that extension, so we are good now. Not sure what happened yesterday, but it didn't work, so yes now. For people who subscribe, they can actually see and get to the Discord link via chat command. Do that real quick. There we go. Just need to get that to 99, which should be easy. The endurance is going to be a pain. But I have way more than enough to get everything. So I actually don't even need him to train him twice. I need to train him once today. I don't need to do twice, because he's got more potential than he needs. Which is kind of funny. Speed's at 99. The endurance is going to be the one that's going to take the longest for a second. Everything else will be easy. Flexibility, I think, is just going to take its time. Canter probably will as well, to be fair. Or speed, technically. At least I hope I can get the gallop in one, because I only need 4, or the endurance in one, because I only need 4. I think you can get about 4 points from it. Normally. Okay, 100 on that. Extend it out because I don't need to work on flexibility. Get 3 points, and then 1 point to that. We are getting there, and I am very excited to see how that's going to work out. But it also means I don't have to train 3 courses in the same day all the time, and I'm not spending so much time doing training. I'm a little bit happy. Try to keep it where I only have to do 1 full at a time if I can. But yeah, I may actually go take our Palomino Stallion and train him today using the little, like, training arena type things in each area, or the, yeah, training arena things in each area. I do have coffee. I swear I will wake up a little bit. I will have to talk to somebody I saw playing a game today that looked really interesting. I need to actually go catch the rest of their stream after mine. But they were playing a game where you play as a fox trying to survive with your kits, and I'm very, very interested in that one. But I'm still trying to write up a collection of games where for October / possibly September, start a little bit early. We'll see how it goes. I still want to do cozy game, but slap a little bit of a spooky game in there once in a while. I will also have to tell Cozy if they pop in today that I did indeed add the lizard sound to the soundboard. As much as I like the sound, I have a feeling I am going to be hearing it spam nonstop. And guaranteed not just by them, especially if my mod Lou pops in anytime. There we go. So close on both of those. That last little bit takes forever. If I get the endurance, and I can just let him canter until the other one gets there. I still never gave him another name. Need to eventually. There we go. Nope, not at 100 for either of them yet. Oh wait, no, one of them should be. That's down to 16. We'll see what happens. Might take it a second to decide that it's done with one of the skills. Their endurance goes. So now we just can't enter until he's fully trained. There we go. And that was actually, I think, the easiest fall I've had to train. Downside, the extra potential is kind of wasted now, but he is fully trained. Or he's going to be. He's going to be really pretty, too. I'm really excited to see what he's going to look like as an adult. The other option I have with him, as much as I really, really like him, I see if he is clever. If he is clever, hands down, best decision is going to be... No, you don't. You have all your father's skills, though. I could... I like him way too much. I like his coloration way too much. But I was going to say, I could do a sail with him and try again for another Brindleful, but what I'll probably do is I'll just try for another Brindleful anyways, which is actually what I'm going to be doing. And get them trained up as much as possible, and for sure they'll be at the 100. Or be able to get to 100 really easily between that horse and our Appaloosa. And so then I'll be able to take any foal they have, turn around, sell them, and have it all work out. If they're not something that I particularly want to keep. You, on the other hand, let's get you trained. Speed Arena first. I can't gallop through, but it will not work as much as I want to. There we go. They had such a really nice boost / bonus. Basically, we go to every single arena. Because I have enough watermelons, and we only need the 4 for the actual skills, not the trust one. And we will be good to go. Perfect. Okay, where to next? Forest, so endurance. That's gonna be a little bit more tricky. So I gotta gallop through these. Sure, if I was smart, I would have started this with this one. Just about out of energy, so we'll do this. Give you watermelon. Now we can definitely do one more of the arenas and part of the other. So let's go lake. We'll do the jump arena. No, we'll be able to do part of the flexibility one probably. Definitely don't think we'll be able to do the whole one. Plus we get to work on our speed just a bit and our endurance just a bit. Guess, like, I know I missed one. Oh yeah, we do have a lot of energy left, so it's not going to be much of the flexibility one. but a little bit at least. Be nice if you gave me an energy boost. No, you gave me potential, which is not exactly what I needed. Is still helpful, but definitely not what I needed. There we go. I'm out of energy, and I don't think you can have an extra treat. You cannot. But everything is still pretty close together. That's a good start. Okay, let's go ranch, stable, yep. Oh no. How did I get you stuck? I can dismount. There we go. Try this again and... okay, there we go. Now we're not stuck on the rock. Give you a quick brush. And then where are your stats? You got quite a bit of potential. If I want to do that though, I need to go to town. Which might be what I do. Or statue, because I talked to River, and then I can get it so I can do each of those arenas twice per day. That's just about the only way I'm going to be able to train both these guys at the same time. To be fair, considering she started with all beginner stats, we've just kind of been letting the clever go up, and then of course we have the bonus from the person who comes by every so often. It's worked out really good. I think the auctioneer, so Madeline comes by and gives her a bit of potential every so often. Shop. I don't need the expert courses. Hidden in my funds a little bit, but for now still helps. Lets us get another goal done. Now we can take you to each of these locations. Might do them in reverse though. Because your flexibility is actually not the lowest stat. I'm kind of surprised. Not quite what I meant to do there. There we go. We'll need the other ones to appear. As I say, I don't think they will. Well, we'll go do the jump arena. Lake, jump, yep. I think it's once per horse. You can do it 2 times a day, but once per horse or something.
Good day, mates. Jasper Claw here,
Hello,
the Barista
Jasper.
Dragon. What can I get ya? Hot
Nope.
coffee, cold brew, or maybe a spicy chai? Let me know what tickles your fancy.
Apparently not yet, so maybe tomorrow that'll start working out. If I go to the meadow and the speed one will not let me do it as well. Yeah, it's not re-glowing. Okay, that is not a problem. If it works tomorrow, that's perfect. There we go. Give you a quick brush, and then we can start our next day. Wait to see what our foal looks like as a young adult. Again, I don't think their colors changed from what we've seen. I think every so often there might be tiny minimum amount of change, but they generally don't change. I'm gonna have eggs to sell here pretty soon. Cucumbers ready to harvest. Because I accidentally planted that instead of a carrot, I think. Ooh, wild horses in Crystal Lake. That did have shield fertilizer. I don't think it did. It turned into straw. Because I thought I was planting a carrot, and that was not a carrot. Okay. This is why we don't plant things while tired. We don't read. Yep, I have no carrot seed. I'll do the shield fertilizer and the pumpkin here in a bit. So I've got more than enough, but I need the rich fertilizer to make it worth it. Nope. Pretty soon we're going to take a bunch more orchard grass, though. That's going to be a fun problem. I mean, I can buy it pretty easily, so I'm not too worried about that. Just need to make sure I go and... Well, how much shield fertilizer do I have? Oh, I got plenty. I got enough. To rich fertilizer? Yeah, the rich fertilizer I need oats for. That's the problem there. So you can go in town and get those today. Refill that. Off we go to check on our horses, assign our young adult his own stall. I have pretty much no room left after this. You have one stall of room left. I also probably need to go get more sand here pretty soon. She doesn't have clever, so what I might do is I might put her back in retirement for now. Because we do have a full. Once she has her full gets to young adult. Might work that out that way. You get your own stall. There we go. I could put our melee horse and our palomino back in the, or put them in the retirement pasture once I'm done training them for a bit. Make it a little bit more room as well. I do wish you could have a few more stalls. Yeah, that'll work. So I do have another pairing in mind I want to try. That is going to require stalls. Oh, I give you straw. That isn't quite what I meant to do, but it'll work for now. Yeah, because I definitely need to get more sand. That is an easy goal to accomplish, though. Then we got some old horses to look at. Leap say Crystal Lake, so we got our Sabino horses. The only... I saw the button, I still clicked it, even though it was the wrong button. The only horse I'm going to be really interested in going after right now, if I find it in any of the wild areas, is a white horse, especially if I get them with the clever trait, because I am curious, but I think their foals are pretty much going to always come out as white. I think that's kind of the thing. Or mixed. To say there isn't anything particularly special would be not incorrect. The silver black horse would probably be a little bit more interesting because there is something a bit more special about them, but we'll see. We will see. The other thing is if I got a silver black horse and I had the palomino, That'd be an interesting combo as well. You know, it's gonna really come down to how many horses I can put in the retirement pasture for now. To be fair, I could put a Spirit Traveler in the retirement pasture for the second, since we have his foal. And I kind of spend some time training his foal. That also isn't the worst idea. Give me a little bit extra room. That is if I find a silver black horse I'm like super interested in. I need to get you trained up a little bit more here pretty soon. You're gonna be... I'm willing to pull hair training them, and I understand why, but I kind of let their stats get uneven. Coast, no. Lake, yes, and trail entrance. Huh. I don't know what happened, but it didn't work there. Okay. Where? Okay, there, over there. They're not too far away from the pen. A little bit, but not bad. Yep, there they are. Do you have any particularly fancy colors today? Not really. Huh, we don't even have like a really pronounced Sabino either. We've got kind of the really simple, kind of patchy light coloration. That's still kind of cool. I'm curious how it's gonna turn out. Yeah, I might put Spirit Traveler in retirement right now, train his foal. The other combo I want to do, even though it's gonna drive me absolutely batty for a second, Arcana and Wishing Star. Or Arcana is full. It's not Arcana, it's Daddy Issues is full. As named by Lou. And Wishing Star. See if we can get a different color of Dun Cremello plus marking. Come on, you guys. Off you go. Because there's a really interesting thing where it's only 33% for the cream plus dun combined, where otherwise it's going to be a 33% chance of being any sort of cream variation of full, or any 33% chance of any dun variation of full. So, still interesting enough to kind of mess around with those odds and see what we get, especially with the Rubicano. Hardy Cliff. Stallion, yep. Intermediate for those. Black Base Sabino. Swift Squirrel. Your Chestnut. Yeah, Sandy Chestnut. Intermediate for everything. Oof. 6 Stallion, okay. We'll grab a couple more and see what we get. I at least want one advanced skill if I can get it. There's one more horse with a Sabino. And everyone else I didn't think had it. But one of the other horses might have advanced skills. I mean, if I even get one advanced skill, I'm just going to take the horse. That'd be fair if I was reading the almanac correctly, the one that somebody made. Markings do not actually sell for more. Even though it does seem like it, they don't. It's the skills. Off you go. Don't know why we dead stopped, but we did. There we go. Do you have even one advanced skill? Lively out. Light base Spino. One or two advanced. Yep, you're coming home. Okay. Perfect. Now we gotta do good entrance, yep. This is gonna be a shorter stream state. This one might only be about 2 hours because I am tired in a way I've not been tired in a while. Here we go. Let's go in here now. Lively Owl. Yes. Nice. It's actually not too bad of a price. Fluffy being one of the traits I have is pretty funny. It's not my favorite, but I can imagine if like if you want to mess around with the manes and tails quite a bit, it's a fun one. It'd be interesting for a challenge of like you can only get horses like without clever, that sort of stuff. Like if somebody did a challenge like that, it could be fun. Let's see. You got races to do. You got a couple horses to train. Give Spirit Traveler his retirement. There we go. Get you your wins with this so we can get the statues going. So I can get more points for him for training. Though I don't think we're gonna get super high with his training before the one horse is ready to have a foal. I'm just gonna have to roll with the punches on that one and hope that the foal that comes out gets all of the spaces filled. Though chance-wise, I mean, it's 33% from each parent for certain things slash combos. So it might take a couple tries. That's part of me looking a little bit less forward to. There we go. Perfect. Nope. There was a Mudbray that popped up and I didn't double check what the Pokemon thing said. Well, didn't catch that one today. That's okay. I'll be back. There we go. Yeah, I'm still deciding. I might do Emerald I forgot what the full name of the game is, but I'm calling it Emerald Ranch because it's a shortened. I might do that one after this for a horse game and just roll with the punches on it. But I realize that there's going to be, sometimes it's going to be infuriating just because it's going to be Oof, my goodness, hiccups. It's going to be buggy. I think it's going to be really buggy. The other thing is, for whatever reason, some of the horse colors are super saturated. I have heard that they've changed some things. They've tried to avoid that as much as like it used to be, but some of them are still very, very saturated. And so they don't look realistic so much as very stylized. I think it's kind of a fun problem that they have, but I think it'll still be fun. They did kind of add different models now. So there's different like horse breed models that they have. that I'm kind of looking forward to seeing. Okay, we did your 2 races for the day. We'll go check the tax shop. There we go, that's the word I was trying to say. Then I need to go buy a stupid amount of oats. So we can do the rich fertilizer for all the pumpkins. There's those feathers and that blanket. We'll do that for now. Too bad Lou isn't here to see it. Oh, there's that one-ear bridle that I've been looking for. Because I have a feeling Lou would really be happy to see some more purple tack being bought. I'll have to bug Lou. Shop. I need oats, and I need about... Yeah, it's gonna... I figured that'd be a price. Is it worth it? Yes. Is it still a bit of a price? Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the ranch, so I can do all that fun stuff. Basically sit there crafting fertilizer for X amount of time. Then we have our Palomino to train, and our other horse to train, and I still need to put the one horse in the retirement pasture, so I might do that before I forget. Thank you, buddy. Because if I put the other 2 in, they will lose their potential points, and I have to go build them back up again. Whereas if they have that many already, it's easier to just train them, and then I can put them in there. But I'm also going to get the upgrade here pretty soon, I think. Spirit Traveler, yes. Okay, so I have half my vacancy left before I have to repair it again, or get at the 3rd upgrade for 24. Go to the garden real quick though, and craft, I don't know how much fertilizer, but it is going to be a lot. I don't need it for the carrots, thankfully. I mean, I could put it on the carrots, but I really don't need it. Fertilizer. Farmer Spees, and we need that one. So I get to click this button, wait for it to glitch out, have to wait, and then get to click it again. So it is going to glitch out at some point. Can I see if I go to farm equipment? Nope. Farm. Nope. Farm. Yes. Is it need like 72 or something like that? I don't need it for how many I'm gonna actually make currently, but I need a lot. Probably gonna need at least 60 for the amount I am gonna plant. Just have to sit here clicking this button. Wait until it glitches out, and then click it again. I get 66 by chance before you bug out again. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yep, I want to plant watermelon, shield fertilizer, and however many of that it takes. Perfect. There you go. Make sure I put the shield fertilizer down, or I'm gonna be picking up straw tomorrow. Okay, there we go. For a second there, it was a weird number, I think, for one of the fertilizers, and I was like, hang on. That doesn't seem correct. I might need... Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more. Okay. That's easy. Get down to about 60 oats before I'm kind of stuck. I think I can get it to 18. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. That means we have 9 watermelon planted per, which I'm only going to be able to plant 3 watermelon for now, and until I get some more oats and stuff later, but for now, I think that's going to be plenty of watermelon. For what we're using it for, which essentially just is a very easy way to make cash quick. I mean, you could get sand later, but I need to train you guys, so let's go do that. Now I don't have any foals to train for now, which is good. There we go. Meadow first. Speed arena. Then we didn't get our flexibility trained all the way. Flexibility might be behind, and I might have to go back and do flexibility later. This is thankfully very simple to train this way. I'll see where the stats are. I think we get about 5 per arena use. I think is about what it comes out to. Maybe 6. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Definitely not a full 10. Endurance arena, which will go very quickly. This one always seems to. Is that all my energy? Yep, that is all my energy. Okay. Where's your gallop for now, though? If it's decently caught up, I'll just move on to jump and flexibility. We'll do flexibility first, and then jump. From a wild horse with not horribly great stats to a wild horse that now has insanely good stats. Overall, not bad. Flexibility first. Now we got our melee mare that I have to also go through all this with. Oh. Every so often, I hit a key and I hold it, and for whatever reason it doesn't register that I'm holding that key. So we go kind of a random direction. There we go. Now we need to go lake, jump arena, yep. Hopefully we caught the flexibility up a bit. And we got it caught up somewhat. One of these days I'll have to be 2 trainings at the flexibility arena to fully catch them up. Do this. Then we have to go back and grab our mare. Remember, yeah, that was the first jump. Okay. That way you don't accidentally repeat jumps. Does it lead into how much I can train? There we go. Now, back to the ranch. Grab our other horse. Where's our other horse? There you are. And we'll go take you, starting with a meadow, because we were only able to train part of our flexibility yesterday, because the upgrade didn't, count. Not that I'm blaming it, to be fair. Oh, it does feel weird that she's a lot slower. Like, overall, no, she's not really that much slower, but it definitely feels like it at first. I am hoping that the foal doesn't have to have a modifier. Because we have flax, but we don't have a modifier. Neither of the parents I'm going to do for the achievement foal are done or cream. Or anything that way. So I'm hoping, but we'll see. Endurance arena. Don't quite have full energy bar, but that'll be fine. Yep, that was all the energy we could use there. Give you watermelon. Nope, I want to dismount. There we go. Now I can go lake, jump arena. Now we'll use whatever energy we have left on the flexibility arena. The house, I think her flexibility skill is the one that's the furthest behind, maybe. If she has another troop available that I can now see run her back through the flexibility arena. I don't know if she's one of the horses that can have an extra treat. She might be. Are you? You are. Okay, perfect. That actually works out really well. Or if this gives me energy. No, potential. Few watermelon. That is all of them for the day. Perfect. Wait, can I just actually... Oh yeah, you can. Not consistently. At least not consistently as well. Yeah, it does not like it if I try to hold the key for too long. I don't know why. Or if it's my actual key that's having problems as well to do. I mean, I'm more willing to say it's probably my actual key. There we go. Give you a quick brush down. Oop. Yeah, how much potential do you have left? 6, okay, yeah. So between you and you have 20 left. You'll be in the retirement pasture tomorrow. She'll take just a little bit longer. Oh, I thought I somehow missed you, but I didn't think I did. Sorry about that. There we go. Not sure how you got missed. And then, of course, you got missed. That actually does make a bit more sense. I forgot to get sand today. I can do that tomorrow. No, you'll probably actually be pretty tall. You're 14.3 now. And then I want to try a thing, and we'll see how it goes. Nope, not Celestial Sunset. Yes, this is a compo. Or, no, not you either. There you go. It'll be interesting, combination of stats. Your stats aren't great, your full stats aren't gonna be great, but I'm just curious what that combination's gonna look like. Make sure everyone has food and stuff, and we are good to go to bed. On to the next day. There we go. Interested, they're like, I think pretty sure I checked on the chickens and stuff today. If I was in too much of a hurry and I didn't, I probably will find out later. The absolute metric ton of watermelons so far that I'll be adding to eventually here. Okay, yeah, I definitely did. If there's any food left, I definitely did. I also don't think the cat can get in the building, but they can get on the wall outside of the building, so I think every so often they pick up something from, like, the outside. Yeah. That's kind of funny, but also frightening. Like, why is stuff getting picked up and I'm not even near it? That would be why, because they're picking up stuff through walls. Because that makes sense. Oh. Got to before I could. Okay, now. Yep, there you are. I don't know why they can't go in the buildings, to be fair. Okay, now we can bring everyone inside. Get you all cared for. Let me figure out who accidentally gave straw to. I think I know who, but it may have also already fixed that problem. Nope. I did actually give you straw by accident. Okay. There we go. And I am definitely do need to go get sand today. I'm gonna be out. I'm really curious if the Pintalusa pattern will pass on. I'm kind of have a feeling it won't, but I'm not sure because it is a registered pattern. Like, it counts it as the actual pattern. So it may. Though, having one horse be Brindle and the other horse be the Pintalusa is going to be a really funny combination for the game to figure out. Like, you can't combine the two officially, but it could put the Brindle under the Pintalusa pattern. That is, I think, possible. Hello, sir. Oh yeah, your marking does feel like it changed just a tad bit. There we go. You're still good. That's right. Let me feed you. Yeah, I think we have one more day before our next full. So it should be tomorrow in game. That will be the brindled dappled combo that I have a feeling is going to be kind of an interesting... nope, 2 days. Interesting, dilemma. Nope, I need to grab you, though. If we're gonna train you really quick. What skill is your lowest? We'll do the flexibility. Deal with that one now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Hey, I got some statue fame. I'll take it. How much potential do you have left? You got 2 points. Okay. Put 2 more points into it. There we go. Now we take you back to the ranch. I know for a fact you have no potential left, and yet it's still trying to say he does. It's really funny. Irritating, but funny. Now you put you in the retirement pasture. There's no more points to train, there's no more potential. Yet it's sitting there. It's trying to register that. We'll finish up that flexibility, grab what's left, and then do the jump and stuff today. There we go. Able to jump, and then... Well, what is your actual next? Nope, we should do the jump endurance. Let's do the endurance. Because that one takes a little bit more energy. Then we can do the jump. Did have enough energy to gallop through that checkpoint again. But that actually got that up pretty well, so let's go do that same thing with the jump. The other person you go bring and do that with is Lou's daddy issues. And go get them worked on. think one of these days we're just going to have to ban Lou from naming anything. There we go. How are we doing on... Well, that's actually pretty well caught up. I'll do... speed last. Use up, rest energy on that, see if that takes the majority of those potential points. So if it's only 1 or 2 potential points left, I'm not going to worry too much about putting them in the retirement pasture. I just want to make sure I'm not losing like 20 or so points to the retirement pasture, because that's a whole different problem. There we go. Go around to the travel stone, go back to the ranch. Are we in potential points? Yeah, 4 left, I'm not worried. It's a lot simpler than where it was. Don't know why we randomly turn when entering, and it looks like we were just riding a horse right into that corner. Here we go. There we go. Put you in for now. That leaves us with 6 horses, which is a lot easier to manage. Gives me a bit more space that I do need if I'm going to try to work on a full achievement. Then we need to grab our 1 horse so that we can take him to go get more sand. Hey, buddy. We go grab some sand, and we can pretty much be on to the next day. I'm curious who's going to get a bunch of the potential points next. Because I think Madeline gives it to random horses unless they're like fully trained. But I think it was kind of a tie between Braveleaf getting it and Celestial Sunset getting it pretty consistently. I didn't always check who it got handed to. There we go. Oh. Bandit has things to say today. He has many things to say today, apparently. Oh, I am getting a thing for CC. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to move her little cat house that's under my desk, and I'm getting a scratchy hammock thing. Like it's a cat scratcher, but also a hammock. And I'm going to try to set that up under my desk, see how it goes, and if it goes well, I might see about investing in some stuff so eventually I can have a little kitty cam. But whether or not she'd sleep under there enough to make it worthwhile is a whole problem on its own. No, Bandit's really. I think he's telling off Soul because Soul's probably growling at him because he's too close to her stuffed animal, and so he's mad that he's gotten growled at. Even though, to be fair, it is absolutely valid that he has gotten growled at. Because he tries to tear apart her stuffed animal. We already have to like fix one leg because he tears apart her stuffed animals. To him, these dog-made stuffed animals with super dangly legs that are meant to be torn apart, that's exactly what it's meant for. To her, it's the perfect thing to carry around because she's tall and it's kind of her sized. It's just a really funny dynamic between the two of him being like, but it's meant for this is the rules, and she's like, yeah, no, I make my own rules. Oh, there goes Jasper.
Good day, mates. I'm Jasper Claw, the Pando Pet Cafe's resident dragon barista. What can I get ya? Coffee, tea, or a warm scaly hug?
Actually, that's the other thing I should see. I should see if, I mean, I have Nightbot. Nightbot works, but I can always see if Jasper will let me do the thing that I needed Nightbot for. I think Jasper can, do commands as well. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to try to brush your face. How are you on potential? Not bad, but I'll let that get up higher. Because you're staying around anyways for a while. Oh gosh, I should try to move you guys around. If I do that though, the first thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to relog. Oh, there's 8 of you, not 6 of you. We'll leave it for now, because the gaps will get filled in, but yeah, eventually I'll have to sort that out again. What will happen is immediately I'll have to relog so that I can feed them and care for the horses again. Yes. There we go. Taylor's in town. Yep. Dainty Silk is now an adult, so we can hopefully have her try for the achievement full. It's now going to be 7 days in game until we get to know how it goes. You have to look over yourself and check the time, because if I don't, I'm gonna get lost in this and don't realize how long I've been playing. Yeah, Monday's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a later stream just because I've got an appointment. But I'm also curious how that appointment's gonna go. And I have a feeling I'm just gonna end up being beyond tired after it. I think my personal favorite is gonna be like, oh yeah, you have this thing, which I specifically have astigmatism, and it's not one of those of like, oh, how would you know? Like, there's no way you could know. No, I know because there's actually a really specific way you can with lights, so I know I have it, and I'm fairly certain I've had it for a few years, and it apparently has never been the main thing they've been concerned about, so I'm gonna be amazed if they're like, oh yeah, the only problem you have is this, and by the way, can we fix it? I'm just gonna be like, nah. I don't need it fixed. Because the downside is I've had it for so many years that'd be more irritating if I got it fixed now. Very specifically, if you've ever seen the, like, I forgot the filter, but it gives lights that kind of little starlight shape over them, and it makes them really pretty in the background for, like, Instagram photos. I have the IRL version of that. Oh, you were supposed to go in the retirement pasture, buddy. Hello? How did that not happen? But yeah, basically, essentially have a real-life version of that. And it's because my eyes are a little bit more... The way they described it is American football shaped versus round. But it apparently has never been the main issue that they've been concerned about. So we will see how it goes. I think the only person who's going to come out annoyed is me, but that is how this has gone for a while. That's not to say that I haven't had like really good appointments and it hasn't been needed. It has been needed. My parents put me through a treatment when I was younger because I had a the term I hear used is a lazy eye, and I know that's not the official like medical term. It is one that's used where basically one eye is kind of off in another like direction than the other. They're not looking at the same thing. And there are ways to fix it through physical therapy in some cases. I was one of those cases. Do I suggest it? Depends, it's up to you. Does it create problems? Actually, yes it does. You continuously do have problems after it. Which is more what their concern is. But a lot of it's like, okay, well I could use glasses, or it's nothing that's actually bad enough that it's impairing anything, so I'd rather not have the headache that glasses cause, especially when they're having to find an adjustment. When it comes to depth perception and stuff like that, versus just dealing with it, because I'm so used to it and I'm just adapted, I guess. I mean, the only thing is it's a bit more irritating in university if I sit too far back and I'm sitting there, like, squinting at the board, because one eye is like, oh yeah, no, I can see this is fine. The other eye is like, I have no clue what you want me to do, but I don't think we're on the same page. Hello, guys. Oh yeah. But... Oh, that's cute. It's cute that they have little things. Yep. That's really cute. Then we got one more upgrade to the return pasture, so eventually need more horses in it. But yeah, I think the main issue with the university has always been like, oh yeah, sit far back, because I'm late, because I live far enough away from it that it's a commute, and I'm either late or I'm a little bit early. So I always kind of shuffle to the back, sit in the back, try not to disturb people coming in and out, that sort of thing. The funniest thing is, for one of those classes, I swear that projector has never been correctly set up. And so no matter what, you gotta look at it, and it's just slightly blurry. You're like, I can't read the screen at all. Thankfully, that particular cast professor reads out everything anyways. Can you train you at all? Not just yet. I accidentally gave you speed food, but that's fine. You are fine. You have 100 for everything, so I don't even have to worry about you. It's actually really good. I do need to train you eventually. But you and the horse I normally ride... Yeah, you're an adult now. Oh no, you have done as a modifier. That's right. So you have done anyways. And he's got the melee and he's got the flaxen. So in theory, they're gonna be the perfect combo. I might have to go to the vet for something. Wait, do I have the recipe for it? Because that'd be... Medicine recipes... I have that one. I think it's actually something I have to go to the vet for. If I have enough, and I might not. You mean first thing is first, I'm gonna give the fertility tonic, because I don't want to have to leave him in the pasture multiple days. But for the other thing... Hello, I need to chat with you anyways. You know, I've discovered so many new things since moving here. Hiking, baking, sewing, and even gardening. Speaking of gardening, remember the flower seeds I've started growing? I must have the opposite of whatever a green thumb is, because they all shriveled up. Well, at least I can cross gardening off my hobby list. I'm thinking that I could come by your ranch on slow mornings. Give your horse a little health checkup in case they
Good
need
day,
it.
mates.
I'm having so
Welcome to
much
the
fun trying
Pando
new
Pet Cafe.
things.
I'm Jasper Claw, the
But
resident
always be
dragon
happy to get back
barista.
to whatever
What can
what
I
I'm
get
best
ya?
at.
Breathes a small
Sweet.
puff of smoke.
Okay. Shop. Yeah, I do want that one, but I'm gonna have to see if I have things I can sell. Can I sell the full set of cucumbers? I can. About 20 of those. Yep. $14 of those. Okay, that gave me a good boost to that, what I needed. Can I sell these? I can. Okay. I was hoping that'd be an option, and it is, so fingers crossed I'm not having to buy another one suddenly. I'll have like 6 days or 7 days to get another one put together, so. That is gonna be dicey, but it'll be worth it. We can hope. We can hope. I can do races from the ranch, so I'm not too worried about that. I have a couple horses I can technically train. Just need to take this guy and put him in the fertility pasture with the other mare. Then you make sure I have the stuff to make a boost tonic. Because I don't think she's got the guaranteed trait. She might, but I don't think so. I'll double check that though. Because you don't. Yeah, you don't have that one. Do you? No. Oh, I already had one. I don't know when I got one. But I have that though. There we go. Yep, there we go. Now I can take one of the other horses out and ride them around for a little bit. I'm really curious how this is gonna go. I could technically do the same for you, but then I'll have too many foals at the same time, and I don't want to deal with that insanity just yet. Let's do... Is it your speed or your endurance? That's fine. Actually, both. It's your jump and flexibility that need the the boost. We'll do both flexibility ones. See where that leaves us with energy and potential for the day. There we go. That was our entire thing of energy. That left us with enough potential to go to the jump one and basically do the same thing. Lake, jump arena, yes. Perfect. Might have to give him a second treat to do this full 2 times, because I don't think it'll quite work out. I think there's technically more jumps than that then take up the full bar, or take more than take up half the bar. Yeah, that does seem to be right. I wish I'd realized I already had one of the tonics, but I didn't. I must have got it for free somehow, as like a gift at some point. Never realized it. Give you 60% of your energy back. Don't give you the full thing back. There we go. Oh, are you potential-wise down to 1? Everything is caught up a lot further than it was, so that's nice. Yep. Ranch. Stable. Yep. Give you a quick brush, and then we can pretty much go on to our next day. Like I said, speed through our days a little bit here. Yeah, it's like noon and I'm already going to bed. Definitely speeding through our days. And then, of course, we had 1 full. Wild horses, and it is the first day of spring. Perfect. You guys still have shield fertilizer, so you're good to go. Need to plant plenty of orchard grass. Because now I can again. I don't think we get apples yet. I think it'll be... no, maybe we are getting some apples again. See, I wouldn't think it'd be until the summer. I'll just plant oats here eventually as well. But for right now, orchard grass is going to be the... what I'm going to plant the most of first, get a bunch of that, and then I can work on the oats again. Oh no. Low on animal feed. Oh yeah, I'm low on orchard grass in general now, so I'm gonna take it back to the store in town and get more. Well, I got eggs to sell and stuff, so that's a start. The other option would be trying to ride around the meadow or the forest and get a bunch. I think meadow. Yep, they're good. I was gonna say they missed one, but they didn't. They got it. Also looks like we might have some apples to sell. Oh, yep. We'll have some apples. Normally you can use them to make lucky fertilizer, but I'm not too worried. I don't mind selling a few. Oh. What does your hole look like? Oh. I don't think they got any... brindle? Yep, no brindle. Oh, that's funny. They didn't even get the dappled. Very interesting. I don't think anything battles the dappled because it's a separate one and so specific. So kind of funny. You have to get more sand again eventually. I think some of the orchard grass sometimes. No, there's not orchard grass. I think it's flax or something that way. There's something that spawns in the Azure Coast but it's not the orchard grass. I don't think, unless it is. I did not even check the stats on that foal. That's the next thing I need to go back and do because I need to pull in the other two horses. So I can give the tonic. How are your stats, buddy? Ooh, not bad at all. I mean, he's gonna end up being a sale horse, but definitely not bad. Did I not give you sand yesterday? I might have given you straw. Because that went really quickly if I gave you sand. Yep, okay. Now we'll give you that, and we have two of them, so we can try twice if need be. There we go. Pressure in a second, but like I said, I could speed up her fold, but I have the problem with that is I'll have three fulls at the same time again. I really don't want to deal with three fulls at the same time again. The only other one I might speed up is when I breed her with the brindle colt, then I might speed up theirs. I'm really excited to see what hers is going to be. Okay, we'll go into town for a bit, buddy. And then we got plenty of stuff to pick up. I just need to pick up, what does I need to pick up? I have oats. I mean, I need to pick up oats too, but I think it's orchard grass I need to pick up a ton of. Oh, yeah, no, I do. I'm down to 2. Considering that is one of the things I feed them, I definitely need it. Okay. It'll end up being another short day, to be fair. That's not be streaming too much longer. I am tired. Let's see. Shop, I need orchard grass. How much is 50 gonna cost me? Okay, that's not bad. That'll go for a little bit. For both animal feed and horses. Is there anything in here? That. Which thankfully is cheap enough, I'm not too worried about the price of it. Okay, buddy, let's find the travel stone and we'll go to the beach area because I can A, get stuff that I can sell there, B, get stuff I need there. Coast, trail entrance, which I think there's wild horses there, which is another thing. I can also get wild horses here that I can sell, but I don't think so. Oh no, there might have been yesterday. I didn't bother with them. That was probably the more accurate situation. No, there's wild horses here. question it. I'm really not. Oh, it's alfalfa that spawns here. Yup. I mean, I can feed them that as well, so it's not the end of the world. There are definitely plenty of you, but we have a lot longer distance to travel, so I'm going to have to be picky. Nope. Not sure why we dead stop every so often, but we do. Pen's a little bit more that way. I think this is like the furthest spawn location away from the pen for this I've seen yet. Normally they're just a tad bit closer. There you go, buddy. Grab some more of the coconut oil and the alfalfa hay here. While I'm near it, so I'm not losing out on it. Oh boy. You see how much alfalfa hay I have, because if I have a ton of that, I might actually be able to sell some of it. And now we have the slow canter of shame, because I've kind of overused my gallop just a bit.
Cheers, mate. Sapphire_Peril, you've got the magic touch. Best pets ever, I reckon.
Hey, Saphira. We're trying for our last pull for that achievement, and I, to be fair, am somewhere between hopeful and, like, it's either gonna go well or it's gonna go bad. Because I found out that Dappled, like, even if a parent has a trait, it's not guaranteed, because I combined a Brindle horse with a Dappled horse, and you're like, okay, yeah, 33% for either parent's traits, and it gave me neither parent's traits.
Stretch his wings, Anna, I'm right as rain, mate. Just taking a breather. Now, how about a nice strong cup of joe to perk me up? Winks.
Oh.
Good day, mates. Hello, how are you, Sapphire_Peril?
Jasper's doing his best today. But yeah, I found out some of the traits don't even, like, pass on at all, and I'm like, oh no. And I gave, so we'll know here in a second, because I gave one of the horses the tonic boost for pregnancy, so it's like the foal is there instantly the next day. For the foal that has they're dappled, done, so they've got all the stuff that way, and they're patterned. And then this is their other parent, so he's patterned, he has the flaxen, and he has the mealy. And so if they combined correctly, I get everything. But now that I know that some things can just not pass on, I am a tad bit concerned. That or Dappled is just particularly tricky, and that's why the other foal came out the way they did. That's the last achievement I need, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed. Come on, buddy, you can do it. In you go. Just need to figure out which one of you has the most advanced. Okay, for a second I thought you went around and it's gonna be like, really? I have to go chase you down again. Bold Snow. Buttermilk done. And you have 2 advanced, 2 intermediate. Okay, you're probably... It could be a Celestial Traveler, Light Bay, Don Rubicano, 3 beginner and 1 advanced. Oh no. What about you, buddy? Calm Starlight. You are also a Light Bay Don Rubicano. You have 3 beginner, 1 intermediate. You're a Sycamore, okay. So you're who's coming home. Hello, buddy. Now we just need to go to town. Yeah, I'll have to show you what the parents look like, and the combination is it's gonna be interesting. That is the best I can give you. It'll be an interesting combination if it works out. Here we go, buddy. What was that horse's name? Old Snow. Yep. Okay, there we go. Oh, you had Clever. What? How is it the most random horses get the Clever trait? Because I don't necessarily need another dun horse. Oh yeah, I'm keeping my Pentaloosa for now because I'm hoping to combine them with the Brindle foal that I have in hopes that I get different Pentaloosa patterns. Fingers crossed. I have no idea. I definitely want a different pattern if I can. It's growing on me a little bit, but I definitely want a different pattern if I can. Yeah, so this is the dad, and this is what the mom looks like. So it is going to be a very, very interesting combination. But she's actually a dun, which I didn't even realize. The first time I saw her, she's like, oh, she's a dabbled gray. Like, she is the dabbled gray that I've been wanting for, like, forever and ever. No, she's technically a dun as well on top of that. And it's really hard to see. Which now you guys don't need your blankets. Because, it's not winter anymore. So probably should do that. Yeah, Black Snow has the dapple, Dad has the brindle, and apparently Bull won the lottery for none of the above. I have no idea. That one is so interesting. As long as this foal doesn't have the same problem, we're good. But, yeah. Bit of an oh-no. And I haven't given you a blanket, or you don't have a blanket, so... I don't know why you wouldn't have had a blanket. I'm gonna start a new day here pretty soon. I shouldn't put you out in the pasture. How are you energy-wise? Not bad, actually. Calendar, quests... Yeah, we'll do the Pine Forest race, and that way I can go grab the statues tomorrow. In case I have to leave you... Well, no, I can't leave you because it's 7 days. I don't have the full growth tonic, I don't think. Let me dismount. There we go. Perfect. Nice, okay. Not doing too bad on this one. Thinking normally he does pretty good on the races. Oh. And we hit a jump. There you go. Perfect. Okay, let's go over. Actually. Okay. Both of them are glowing. We'll go check those out. Mountain, horse statue, yep. Grab that one, grab Pine Forest, and I can work on the other ones. Okay, you get 5 more points to your flexibility. Now you'll get 5 points to your endurance. Forest. Nope. More statue. Yep. Then there we go. 5 to endurance. This is the only way I can level him up unless Madeline pops by and is like, "Hey, do you want some extra potential?" And happens to actually hand it to him. Which she has a habit of not handing it to him. Brush here real quick, and now we go on to our next day and see what happens. I don't see an achievement pop up. So I'm going to have to see. The other option, if it's like the chest ones, it's just late. That's, my fingers are crossed that it's just one that's going to be late. Because our chest one was like, what, 2 days late after I grabbed the chest? For seemingly no reason. So, fingers and toes crossed. Or it's gonna be... we're gonna have to retry. Animal feed. Make a little bit. Perfect. Got plenty of apples again to sell today. Because I forgot to sell them yesterday as well. My best guess is the foal might not have flaxen. And that might be needed. We'll find out though. Again, fingers crossed it's just a delay. Hi buddy, what do you look like? Oh, I can't tell you. Oh no. Yeah, no, we didn't get it. Because we didn't get the mealy or the dapple. He's still adorable, but... darn. Why are you guys so jittery the first day? So we're going to give that another try. Oh, I don't have a full growth tonic. So I'm essentially going to be patient on that one. I also have a feeling somebody came by and cleaned out the stalls. Yep, one of the people did. I forgot to train you yesterday, but I'm only basically going to train your skills to 75. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Then I'm going to have to figure out how much a full growth tonic costs. So I have a feeling it is going to be pricey. And I don't think it's one that I can craft or get a recipe for. We can try though. But I'll have to see where that full skills are at. I can guarantee they're not award-winning. Did you at least get flaxen? Yeah, you got flaxen. You just didn't get anything else. They're at 50. So I get him to 75 as well. Though I don't want to get the full growth tonic. Oh no. Can you go talk to the vet? See what I can do about that. Okay, it's not a recipe I can get. Ugh. Yeah, 50,000 does make sense for a price, though. I can sell so many of those apples and I'm not gonna get it. For sure. I do wish it was one of the things we could make. Oh, no, that gave us it, though. Okay, we were able to get it. Perfect. So he's gonna be a young adult tomorrow. Which saves me a little bit. But yeah, darn. We have a combination here that can get it. He's just gonna be getting it to work. Okay. I think I just need to give it to him. I don't think I have to give it to the mother. Yep. Perfect. We'll at least train you a little bit, buddy. CC, yeah, CC's over there. Just double check yourself and make sure she is indeed where I'm thinking she is. He's such a cute foal. Oh, you got the bonus to jump. Nice. I'm debating on keeping him just for cute factor, but he'd be apricot done number 3. I can always I kind of know the combination now where I could get him on my non-stream save. Then again, I like him as a foal, and then I might look at him as a young adult and be like, no. No thank you. That is also always a possibility. At least I think, yeah, it was a goal. I was gonna say if it was a filly, I might be able to make a better excuse. But like I said, I can definitely get him off on my save. I'm not really doing on the stream. I might eventually show that save on stream just for this, like, show the difference, but yeah, that jump trained really fast, which is great because now I need to give you a watermelon. Yep, hi kitty. And then, oh, I don't need to do that. I need to shorten lead one and work on that. I mean, their skills are at advanced. So good knows that actually works out really well. For me, price-wise. Maybe not so well for them. There. It is really funny to see a horse that has the jump boosted. I'm so used to either flexibility or speed being boosted. Basically just need his energy to run out. Then I can work on the other foal a little bit. Then he'll be a young adult. The other foal still is a little ways to go, but again, I'm only going to train them until their skills are 75. Good news, he is going to be at least fully tamed by the time I am done, I think. Yep, just let it go on the flexibility and speed for a second. And then I can work on the other foal, and then we can go on to the next day. Which is about where I'm going to end it, but I feel bad. So close to that achievement, and yet, nope, we just didn't get a couple of the traits because it is not guaranteed that they pass on. I was expecting them to be guaranteed, so, uh-oh. This might take a lot longer than I was expecting. We got the Flaxen to pass on, which was the one I was worried about. The Dapples and the Mealy, on the other hand, just said, nope, not today. I'm hoping that gets to 100, so if I do take him to auction, it's a little bit better. I didn't even see what name it gave him. I'll have to take a look. So the other foal got named Mini Candy. Yeah, 57 for both of those is actually pretty good. I also might just keep him around for a while. I don't know. I do in my mind actually have a good name for him. What name did it give you? Quick Melon. There. That is what your name is for now. Take you back to stables. His markings are pretty cool. Oh, sorry, I should check, because his mother is a... You're Overo. No, you're Tovero. What did you get? Did you get Tovero as well? Okay, so it does pass on, so... That gives me a little bit more hope that Pintalusa also passes on the same way. I'm half tempted to name this one Canary, because this was the one that alerted me to the fact that not all of the traits will pass on at the same time. That it's a roll system. Which is definitely not fun on my end of things. Do you have any? No, you don't have any of the where it gives you a bonus for anything. I'm thinking about it. I want to try a thing.
SST. Jasper Claw has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
We'll see how that works. Ow. Awful. So I slammed my knee into my desk. Not what I meant to do. Do I have to use emojis? Oh, no, it shows emojis. So I think we have to, as chat would have to suggest emojis. I'm not entirely sure how that one works still. I'm curious though. But we got Jasper to take a nap, apparently. For a second.
Wow, what a weird dream.
I'll just try that again a little bit because I'm curious if I can get it to work. Oh boy, this full is night and day compared to our other one. With that tameness. Really night and day compared. Holy moly.
Stretches wings, yawns loudly sleepy time, mates. Curls up on cafe counter, Tail tucking under wing zzzzzzz.
God, I love Jasper. There we go. And we're going to speed and flexibility next, thankfully. Nest. Oh no. Hey, your jump's up pretty good. I think it's gonna be, what, 4 days, 2 days training, something like that? Where we get everything to 75. It'll take a bit. But we will get there. Can't see. Now I just need to work on your speed and flexibility for a little bit, which I'm going to try the dream thing with Jasper again and see if I'm going to do this. I should do it on mobile, because then I can use emojis that way easier.
SST. Jasper Claw has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
Try that. Does that work? No? Huh. Oh, I get it. You're more meant to come up with a story of whatever shows up. Okay. I was expecting him to kind of come up with a story about it. Apparently not quite. That is a bit of a combination, buddy. Eh. That's definitely not a combination. Considering I can't even tell what one of them is. Ice cream, badminton,
Wow, what a weird dream.
squirrel, cat, and crying cat emoji specifically, and sunflower. Yeah, no, that is a bit of an odd dream. Let's see. Flexibility is just taking a hot second, but we're getting there. Can't end the day until they're finished training. They can't really. Oh, one of the neighbors must be having a party, like, way down the road, because I can kind of hear it. Just barely, but I can kind of hear it. Come on, buddy, you can do it. 70 on that, 71 on that. Everything's catching up here a bit. It's a little bit better than it was. Just gonna need to let the speed and flexibility build. Then we'll see how next day goes. I might keep that full. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I might keep them. So it'll be 2 in-game days before I know what the next full looks like. As if he is a young adult tomorrow, in-game, then I can have the parents make another full, give her the pregnancy tonic, and it won't be until the next day that I know what the full will look like. Or no, I can't give her... Yeah, if they... once he grows up, I can put him in the pasture. Then the next day I can give her the pregnancy tonic, and then the day after that will be when I see what the full looks like. There we go. That would be the better timeline. Which his skills actually get to 75 pretty fast, because they're pretty much right there. Right now. So I'll get up here in a little bit and close my curtains and stuff. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You got so little energy left. You can do it. Oh, I know it's not. Seems weird. Or my room seems darker. Ah. Guess I have a little remote that I can turn this on with, thankfully. It's like, why is it... look a bit weird in my background. It's because I don't have the background lights on, that I still can't change the brightness for, but I think I found out... Is it this? Nope, that's not darker. I can't remember what colors... I'll have to mess with it eventually. There's some colors that are a little bit darker because I can't actually adjust the brightness itself. I wish I could. Okay, come on, buddy. Let's get you put away for now. So I think it won't... Yeah. I can't combine you two again until tomorrow. Speaking of medicine recipes, I'm going to make a couple of those for sure. That we can zoom through our days a little bit here so I can start the next day. There we go. That's going to tell me he's a young adult. Yep. Ooh, my horses have been fed. Mount horses in Pine Forest. I will also check that out. Might take our new foal out and see how he does. You got what? 4 days? Yeah, sounds right. Hello, chickens. Plenty of eggs. And there was one there, and it got picked up. Don't have to worry about that one, I guess. Hello guys, I still have not seen any of the other goat colors. Unless I have, and I'm kind of not remembering. I think it's one sheep color I'll end up missing. I don't have all the goat colors. Or vice versa. Plenty of apples again. I'm curious to see what he's gonna look like as a young adult. I'm gonna do this instead of picking up the one, that way it registers that I have the right amount and I'm not constantly thinking I've not fed a foal. As for the day I did magically not feed a foal, I'd love to know when I did that, and which foal. Because I've had that milk there forever and ever. There you go. And we need to go out and collect more sand as well eventually. There we go, buddy. All brushed. Nope. Wrong key. Give you oats. Give you a quick brush. And put some sand down. Clean everything. Scratch my nose a tiny bit. Our foal's probably gonna get put in that stall instead of that one, or either of these ones. Oh, there goes Bandit. Oh. Would help if I brush you. Oh, I need to get you a attack set too, because I haven't assigned you a attack set. Rope halter. Ooh. Those are two very different shades of red. Yeah. That shade doesn't look as good. That looks a bit better. There we go. And I'll switch that one out for that one. Ooh, I do have the fully healed set. Nice. Okay, well now you get your own stall. There you go. And yep, it put you on the side. And we'll give you the fertility treatment so that we can guarantee that I'm not having to leave you guys in the pen for multiple days. There we go. Now you've got 3 days until you're full, so you're gonna have 3 fulls on top of each other for a hot second. Then I need to figure out a attack set for this one. Once I get to him. I have a lot of apricot duns. Hilariously enough, I think that is this playthrough's color. I'll do that. That works. Nope. I can't feed you any of the other. Because it's counting it as having been done. It's kind of irritating. Give you a quick brush. Then tax it for you. This heal isn't bad. Let's see. Yep, there you go. Or we do have to have a halter, but I don't have to have all of this. What other ones do I have? Actually, it's a pretty combination. I don't have very many of the bows. I don't have those. I need to eventually get them. I do that for now. And give you those. And you'll just have our more funky set. No, probably should give you a bridle. Because my hands are going to act like I have one. Okay, we'll figure that one out. The idea is cool, but it doesn't work as well. Unless I at least use maybe the knit bridle. Then it might work fine. I'm gonna wait until I get the actual, like, flower stuff, I think. Downside, I don't have them. So once I get those, I can kind of mess with that a bit more. I think the idea is cute, but, don't quite have everything to make it work. But I do have the purple set of everything. Okay, so Pine Forest will take you there. Also means I train your stats a little bit. He's zeroing on me a little bit. And then be able to get him up as easily as I'd like to. I think he's gonna stay around for a bit. And he's apricot done number 4. At least until I get rid of the Pentaloosa. By getting another Pentaloosa pattern. Unless I... yeah, I'm gonna combine her with the Brindle, though. I was gonna say, unless I combine her and this guy, but that would also be a whole different can of worms, I think. Okay, wild horses are down there. Let's see what we get stat-wise this time. Well, stat-wise and color-wise. I think this is the one that I have that might have the expert upgrade. I think this is the only one that has the expert upgrade. Oh? Well, we have a Palomino. Immediately have a Palomino. If you're a mare and your stats are really good, I am going to be slightly upset because I have an idea. And if both of those criteria are met, then I'm actually going to try the idea. So I'm kind of hoping that they aren't met, because I don't have the room. Where was the other... there's the other cream horse I saw. Nope, there you go. Got stuck for just a second. Oh my goodness, these trees. The other wild horses are right here somewhere. There they are. And the only other one I might take a look at, I don't know what your stats are going to be like. We can hope, now that I have the upgrade for expert, but I probably have to get all the horses to get particularly lucky with that one, I think. I don't have to try to herd them all. Though I could hang on. How many are there left? There's 4 left. Let's see what there is in here first. Bright Oak. You are a Palomino Tobiano. Advanced, Intermediate, and Expert. And you're a mare. Game, you did the exact thing I said please don't. Oh no. My idea is I'm going to try to pair her with this horse. And see what happens, because I actually don't think it'd be a bad combo. Because the cream and Dunfuls are really pretty. Plus he's got the Tovero pattern, which is the one you can only breed for. And if that passes on to a Palomino, I think it could be really pretty, or any of the other combinations. This is gonna be fun. Wait, did I pass through a thing, or do you have... Oh! You've got Gold Collector. Okay. I know neither of your parents have that, so that's an interesting one to get randomly. I will gladly take it, though. That is actually super helpful. Means I need to ride you around more, which is a whole different problem, but not bad. Let me go check our mare that we just got. I mean, I know what you're not going to get me, for sure. Yeah. You sell for more. Not the best options, but your skills are actually really good. We have to train pretty much everything else other than your jump for a while. That is not bad. I have no idea what I'm going to do with you, though.
G'day mates. Come on
Hi,
down to the
Jasper.
Pando Pet Cafe on Twitch and you can give old Jasper Claw a pat and a play. This place is bloody ripper.
Thank you for giving me a jump scare, buddy. Oof. Okay. Save that, and I need to do this really quick, so then I can go work on our young adult and train them. And I have to go train our foal in a bit here. Perfect. I don't know how you gave me a foal with collector, specifically for gold, but thumbs up, I am actually thankful you did. I just need to switch your stalls out, because one of you should be on the other side. Okay, buddy. We have the arenas I can take you to, because it'll be a lot quicker. Start with the flexibility one. I don't think you got the gourmet. No, you did. Okay, perfect. So I can make sure I can get through all 4 of them with you today. That is actually helpful. For the second, at least. Get your flexibility trained. There you go. Now on to the next arena. I also don't know how tall he's going to get. I don't think particularly. Though he does still have a little bit of time to grow. Where's he at? 14 hands, yeah. I think he'll... Don't think he'll grow too much taller. Give you a watermelon. And then... Lake, jump arena, yep. Your speed and endurance got a bit of a boost today, so that's decent. I mean, already, and then I'm going to add to it, so not bad. Oh, bonus points. Your jump is going to train, yeah, really fast. I'm probably getting a point per jump and it's not registering it. Oh no, I'm getting a lot more than a point per jump. I am watching that bar have chunks taken out of it. Holy moly. I don't want to know how uneven this is going to be when I go to look at it here in a second. Oh yeah, no, that's great. That's exactly what I was, not expecting to happen. So apparently you don't train your jump for a couple days. Oof. Yeah, just whole chunks rip straight out of the bar with each jump. There you go, now we can go to the speed arena. And trade that little bit extra there. Nope, off he goes. Wherever he's running off to. I'm gonna eventually figure out what attack set color I'm gonna give him. I might give him the teal, since I gave the other the purple. I also have a suspicion I'm probably gonna have another apricot Dunfall on the way. Okay, buddy, here we go. Take you back to the ranch now. Speaking of Flaxen, he's got a very, very light version of Flaxen. I think I've seen some other ones that are a little bit different. Let's see. Oh, the green's not bad. I think I have the green feathers. I do not, for the tail at least. I'll put the white ones on for now until I can get those at some point. Not sure I missed out on getting those. Okay, you get the green set for now. I do have to work on training you, but that'll be the arenas as well. I'm gonna work on the full for a second, so I can BRB real quick. Because basically I don't have to monitor while that one's working. Okay. And I will be back in a sec. Give me a second, I'll get the webcam back on. But I am back. And to grab a snack real quick. And apply lip chap, and now I have that lovely problem right now to clear my whole throat a whole bunch. Yay! Okay. Your first training is done, buddy, for the day. Now I just need to work on your endurance and flexibility. Endurance is so easy. One more point to that and you're good. Flexibility is gonna make me have thoughts. Anyways, let's get that point into your endurance, because once everything is 75, I do not have to look at it again. I think Cece's a little upset I closed the curtains, but it's already past sundown, so it's dark outside. I think she was having fun watching the different lights around and stuff. So now she's a little bit grumpy. Nope. Is that the endurance at 75? Yep, now I just have to let the flexibility go for a bit. I don't really have to even have you add a canter for that. I'll have to post the links to it eventually, or add the links to it. Completely didn't realize I had a Twitter. Like, I remember making one. Didn't realize I still had one. Till somebody was mentioning, asking what social medias I had. So went in today, actually had to go do the whole password recovery thing, because I remember the email, thankfully, not the password. Did all that fun stuff, switched it over, so Blue Sky account, that thing is gone, and then I just need to post links for it. That way I can actually post updates there that aren't going in the Discord. Kind of funny that I didn't even realize I had that. Oh, hi! Are you done being grumpy? You wanna come up here? Okay, let me scoot that. And we'll scoot this. You want up? You want up? She's thinking about it. The thought's loading. Do you want up? The thought's loading. She isn't sure what she wants to do about it. Did I forget to close my door? I did forget to close my door. Well, I should probably go do that, huh? So the goblins don't come in and bother you. Do you want this? Do you want this? I haven't taken the tag off of it. I think I take the tag off. Oh gosh, a little while ago when I was streaming, I was talking about how Build-A-Bear has a Mothman plush, and I talked about it and looked at it. So Instagram gave me an ad for another brand that has moth plushes, and I was kind of interested in a couple of them, but then I found that they had one that has constellation theme, and I was like, oh no, it's perfect. He uses little stars on the little feet. The little antennae have little stars on them, and the wings are magnetic, so they pop back together. And it's very soft and fleshy. So I'm gonna have to find a place to put it.
Sorry, mate.
Kind of have it in the
Just
background
had a big
right
feed
now.
of fish and chips. Curls up
Do
and
you want
starts
Cece?
snoozing ZZZZZZ.
She's sniffing it like I'm thinking about it. Oh. She's giving it the cheek rub of it is mine now. Is that your plushie now? Is it yours? Yay, 75. Okay. There we go, buddy. Now I don't have to train you anymore. Yeah, what is the... Squishable is the brand, I think? Yeah, Squishables is the brand. They actually have a bunch of really cool plushies. I think the ones I originally wanted to get by them years ago is they have, like, Plague Doctor plushies that are really cute. Never ended up getting them, saw this one and was like, okay, I can't get the Build-A-Bear one that I want because it's sold out pretty much permanently now. I can, however, get this one. Uh-oh, I forgot about this. You're not fully tame. So this is gonna take a minute. Let's see how this goes. You're so pretty, though. Oof. Yay, there we go. Now we managed to make it to a truck. Yes, Cece? Do you want up on the desk? I mean, now would not be a good time, but a little while ago would have been good. There we go. There's the flexibility training done. Is it your endurance? No, it's your jump. That's really good. So I can train everything else. Oh no. There we go. Well, if we're going to start with one, it's probably going to have to be your speed, because your endurance is probably going to take the longest for me to be able to get done. Meadow? Yes. I hear them walking off in the background. There we go. Aha, we did make it to a canter. I was like, we were either going to or we're not. No rail in between there. Then I'll go into town as well, but I'll use our other horse for that. Yep, let's go get you a watermelon. Oh. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna get you to a gallop. I think I have another thought coming. How I ever got you to a canter in the first place, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Grab these 3 checkpoints. There we go. I managed it. We did get there in the end. Then we need to go to the endurance arena. I like how the one that was intermediate was at the end of intermediate, and then the other ones were at the beginning for advanced. So actually pretty even stats overall, aside from the expert one. The expert one is definitely a little bit uneven. Have my game, please. There we go. Hi, CC. What are you looking at? What you thinking? No. Chirp, chirp. What do you see? Do you see the, that thing? There's a little bug on my screen and she saw it and so she's chirping at it. You were thinking, violent kitty thoughts towards a bug. Again. Aha, we made it to a gallop. There you go, we made it through the last checkpoint. Took a little bit. But we did it. There we go, back to the stable for now. Where are your stats now? Your speed's in the 50s, your flexibility isn't, your jump is in the 80s. Holy moly. Give you a quick brush. Take you to town with me. Bug does not know what to do with itself, and it really doesn't want to get near the kitty. And I kinda don't blame it. Because right now, she craves kitty violence. I am definitely going to be playing the Little Kitty Big City update purely so I can make her in it and play around as her, because I think it'd be funny. Please don't yank on my webcam cord. I don't think that would end well. Ooh. Some feathers I don't already have. Other stuff I don't already have. Orange tail feathers. Did you grab what you were smacking for there? I can hope so. I don't know what kind of bug it is, but she is thinking about it, and she is tracking that little bug. As long as you don't slap me, I'm okay. If you slap me, I'm gonna have some words, kitty cat. I'll give you head pats, though. Oh, head pats are distraction, you're not happy? Okay. No head pats, said Kitty. Now on to the next day, because we're still ending days a little early. I need to bug Lou in a second, because I feel like Lou's going to be missing. So many horse naming possibilities, even though maybe that isn't the best idea. Very good. I am waiting for some very uh-oh name suggestions. Oh, we got wild horses in Rocky Mountain again. This time I do need to sell them, if I get them, and not keep them. Now we got plenty of orchard grass, which is perfect. How many oat seeds do I have, though? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll have to go get some more. That is not the worst thing to have to do. Do I have enough feed for you guys? Nope. What do you know? It's the oats that I need again. So I have to buy some oats, I'm to get some oat seeds. Hello, chickens. Get plenty of our apples. Then we have one more pear tree to grow, and then... I don't know what happened here. Because it's a pear, apple, and then this one is pear, apple, apple, pear? I don't know how I mixed up the order on that one, but I did. Oh, that's right, you guys are there, so you need to get back to stable. I've gone from, hey, let me put some horses in the retirement pasture to have room to, oh my gosh, I am just about out of room again. There we go. I might, for the sake of my sanity, put her back in the retirement pasture because she does not one of the horses that constantly gains potential. So it wouldn't be the worst option. That is once her foal grows up. Then we have to get through this day because I'm going to give the pregnancy tonic to our mare and hope, fingers crossed, we get our foal we've been hoping for the achievement. And you are an adult now. Yep. And I think the Brendel foal should be right behind you. I just have to figure out how far behind. Make sure you're brushed fully. There we go. Okay, now I give you that. And I do that. Double check. Yep. It did work. Care for you guys. And then we have some training and some checking on stores to do and some buying of oat seeds. So easy peasy. Sand, there we go. I'll see you get some sand today. Which thankfully is not too hard to do. But you're... I always forget that you're a buttermilk, technically. Buttermilk Brindle. So I think he's technically also a buttermilk dun. Bit funky how that one worked out. Oh, you have the fluffy mane and tail trait. Oh, I am gonna be having fun with your mane and tail. Oh boy. That is gonna be a constant and fun thing of having to retrim and restyle their mane and tail all the time. There we go. And you're good to go. Okay. Did I brush you? You do not look brushed. You were not brushed. Perfect. Okay, you can all go in the pasture for now. Our foal's at 75. I do not have to train or bother with him for a while. I forgot to check how many days you are off. Okay, well, let me check. Oop. So we'll have one foal, and then we'll have the other foal immediately the next day. Okay. That's gonna not be fun, to be fair. So again, I will have 3 foals. I'm already having to deal with you. Hey there in Rocky Mountain, I'm gonna go check the store and stuff first, then we'll go check our Rocky Mountain wild horses. Checked out what my mod said, and I can't repeat it, but man, I wish them luck in their endeavors. And I now understand why they are not viewing the stream. I guess specifically I can kind of say, they're literally yelling at somebody else's partner for that partner not helping somebody cook, and this isn't somebody that they know personally by any means, it's just somebody in another group, and I'm gonna laugh. Because, yeah, that sounds likely. Cece, the bug is back. She's like, no. Now the bug isn't fun, because the bug has been around too long. When it was new and moving around, then it was fun. Not for me, but definitely for the cat. And you have the double tree trait, so I'm not too worried about riding around a little bit. Ooh. Do we have any dappled horses, or kind of not today? Kind of looks like a not today day for dapples. No, wait, no, you're dappled. A dappled red dun, I think, or dappled apricot dun? And I think this pen is only upgraded to advanced. I think the Pine Forest is my only one that's upgraded to expert. Yep, we got some energy back. Not sure where you went through part of the rock wall, but okay, buddy. This one probably is advanced. It's kind of acting like I'm moving too slow, so I have a feeling that's going to be one of the advanced horses. What other colors do we have? I'll grab one other horse and take a look, and whoever has the higher skills is basically what I'm gonna... Oh, there's a dapple horse. Deal with. Hi, buddy. Dappled Dark Bay? Or... I don't think it's Dappled Black Bay, but it might be. I haven't seen a proper liver chestnut in a little bit, so I don't think it's that. What color are you, buddy? Sneaky Guardian. You are a Dappled Black Bay. Okay, yep. Not what I figured. 2 beginner, 1 intermediate, 1 advanced. You are a sick mare. Instantly not a great combo for me. Lush Diamond. You are a Dappled Apricot done. Okay. Intermediate, beginner, advanced, and a 6 stallion. Okay, well, we're gonna get another horse and hope that sick is not in the descriptor. That does not help. Let's see. No, we'll take a chance on you. We'll see how you do. Aside from throwing another horse in the air, okay. Doesn't seem very nice. I'm not sure I want to herd this horse anymore. Kind of worried it might injure one of mine. There we go. Hi, buddy. What are... hello? There we go. What are your stats? Pure copper. Chestnut done over. Advanced, advanced, intermediate, beginner, and healthy. Okay, perfect. Well, you get a brand new home. That is your prize for the day. Yep, to the entrance, so I can use the teleport stone. Town, horse statue, yep, there we go. Pure copper. Ooh. Oh. Another horse with a gold collector trait. Kind of interesting. That stat difference, though, was not pretty. Oof. Some of the stat differences you come across, you're just like, no. No, I would not want to do anything near or, like, even assume to want to train that horse at this point in the game. I don't know if I need more town today. As long as you don't magically walk in the shop behind me, I'm honestly okay with you exploring a little bit, for now. Get the ribbon. Nothing I'm currently interested in. Well, you didn't walk into the shop. So that's a start. A couple of you have a habit of doing that. Are there any of the vendors in the town today? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to go find our farmer so I can get oat seeds. Hi, chicken. I think the downside is I also need oat seeds for the fertilizer to have more oats. Yay. I will be able to check that out in a second, though, once I get over there. You know, if I had taken a travel stone, it'd been quicker, but we'll go on a little journey today. Completely forgot that was an option. I am gonna use one here, though. Just because that was a bit quicker. There we go. Okay, oat seeds. Let's do like 24. Why so expensive? I don't have a bunch extra of any of that. I do have eggs. Have some of that. You see, I don't think any of the tonics are worth much when you make them compared to when they're like pre-made. You pay more for them that way. You only sell the seeds if I remember right. No, you sell the other stuff. Okay. I also think you charge me more for some of it, but could be worse. Yeah, so we're not going to be using the rich fertilizer. We'll probably have to use something a little bit different. Otherwise I'm going to be spending a lot on that. What skills of yours are... Oh yeah, the jump is the highest for now. So I can still go to the speed arena and train your speed. Then we'll go from there.
Yawns widely and curls up on the counter, snoozing
Jasper.
softly. Time for me dragon's beauty sleep, mate. Snores gently.
Now we have little Jasper, doing his best, taking a snooze. There we go. We'll see how I did on that. Should give me a pretty good boost. Don't canter through these, that way I can save them for the other horse needs some. There we go. Okay. Yep, speed is at 70 now. And I need to do the flexibility arena because I haven't done it. Took me a second, I can't remember, like, I swear I haven't done it. Nope, I haven't yet. There we go. Perfect. Now I'll get a watermelon when I'm over here, and we'll go do the endurance. Might do the jump as well, because to be fair, everything is about caught up with the jump. Or I'll leave that one until tomorrow, let everything actually get fully caught up with it. Yep, just need to do the endurance now. Let's see. Make sure I don't accidentally pass through any of them twice. That way I don't use them before the other horse can. Oh, they don't have to train their jump though, do they? Yeah, everything's even. Ranch, stable, yep. Grab them, train our foal, and on to our next day we go. I need to plant the oats as well. Preemptively put you in the stable because that's where everyone's gonna have to go back to anyways for the night, so I don't lose potential points on people. Like in the middle of winter when I accidentally left all the horses out at night. Well, at least she's actually fitting in a little. Kind of worried there for a second. Okay. Let's go take you to the Treble Stone. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more bucking today, and very hard to get you to gallop. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Nope, canter was easy. That's a start. Okay, just have to make one lap around here, collect all these points, collect the points for endurance, which is going to be... I might do that one last, because I know I'm going to have a lot of bucking, and it's going to take so much longer than it actually needs to. So not taking her into the round pen and just doing the... doing it, like, where you just trot around for a while to get the taming him fully. There we go. And then mountain flexibility. I have not double checked the name of this horse. I do not know what the RNG name is. Hang on. Oh, Bright Oak is your RNG name. Okay. I want to say that's a fairly common RNG one, too. Oof. Not sure why so many hiccups today, but definitely a lot of hiccups. There we go. That was actually really easy. Now on to Endurance. The one that is not going to be very easy. Forest, Endurance, yep. Oh, actually no, we immediately galloped. Okay, perfect. I was way more worried about that than I really needed to be. Can I hit the last checkpoint without having to slow down? I can. Nice. Now bring you back to the ranch. Oh, I don't have to train the full, that's right, because everything is at 75 and I wasn't going to go any further than that. I have to keep reminding myself that. Now it's just fingers and toes crossed that the full that is going to pop in tomorrow gets the achievement, because that is the last speed up I have for fulls. So from here on out, I don't have the speed up I'd like. Kind of stuck on that. So just gotta hope. Okay, let's get all this fun stuff put away and planted. Down to give you shield fertilizer. I can, however, give you the lucky fertilizer here in a second. I don't know what's planted there. Oh, I had one thing about seeds, I think, so that's what's probably planted there. So we're gonna have 13 sets of 9 for the watermelon. No. 14. That's actually not bad. I think that's about the amount I need. Plus 1 or 2 extra. Yeah, about 2 extra. There we go. And then we can go do this last one. And for the sake of it, slap it on a couple of these and see what happens. Now, fingers and toes and everything else crossed that I get the ding that the achievements are completed when we start the next day. Oh, gotta hope. Nope. Oh no. Wild horses and lupine meadow. I also forgot to check the... No, we did do wild horses. Let's see what's missing this time. We're just having to keep trying it, I think. Hoping for the best, but I'm not gonna buy the speed ups constantly. There's no reason to. Because it's 50,000 per. So, yeah. 50,000 per one of the speed ups. I am so curious what's going to be missing this time. Let alone what combination we have. We will find out. Because it's something as simple as the dun could be missing. And I think that could still... Like, you could have everything else, and as long as that's missing, or the dapple's missing, or something else is missing, it just will not count it. It really is down to random chance. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think it's the dapples. Oh, so freaking close. Yeah, we were just missing the dapples. Because we have everything else. Oh no. Well, it's a good start. We're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. I don't think I have one where I can speed up their growth. Yeah, I don't. Oh, wait, what traits do you have? Bouncy, Gourmet, and Harvester. Don't you have, yeah, you have. You haven't passed it to either of them. That's actually kind of funny. Well, we'll see what this full's gonna be like tomorrow. But so far, no dice on our, really close, but no dice. On our achievement full. Oh, no. Had the dapples popped in, we would have had it. I wonder how many more tries. I'll have to keep a tally of how many tries it actually takes us to get the achievement. I don't think you've grown anybody. You might not. Huh. I'll do the button braid for now. There you go. How many more days until you're a young adult? You're getting closer to that height, so not many. Yeah. But darn. Yeah, and it's gonna be 7 in-game days before we can try again. Now, to be fair, there's other combos I can kind of try and hope, but, oof. Just oof. I need to double check, but I can't remember if her father is Speckled Mountain or, yeah, it's Speckled Mountain, not Spirit Traveler. I was gonna say, if it's Spirit Traveler, I'm just curious where the dun came from. There we go. You're good to go for the day. You're now good to go for the day, aside from brush that I need to do real quick. Then I need to go check on you, because I'm hoping you have a particular trait. You do. Okay, perfect. Because there is somebody I do want to pair you with now that you are an adult. That I feel like is just going to come up with a cursed combo, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Basically, I'm buying those two. idea what this is going to result in, to be fair. I'm almost a tiny bit scared. No, not you guys as a combo. No Tenku. Yeah, you both are 100% on everything, so your full is going to be pretty close, but I don't think they'll be 100% at 100% right away. I think it'll be like 80s or 90s. Means for the sake of not glitching things out, I'm not put everyone in the pasture today, plus if I can speed to today. So I'm curious what your full is going to look like, because your full is due tomorrow? Yes. I'm going to start with your training right now. No, because we do have wild horses, so I'll start... I don't know if I'm going to do the wild horses right now, but I will start with your training. There, we'll go into town. I also haven't done any competitions, and I'm going to need to do that at some point. But I think you're still technically young adult, so I can't just yet. Oh, that's right. Plus we have the festivals. So I'll be able to get the flower crowns first, I think, and then the next set is the bridal flowers. If I'm bringing the order on that. There you go. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Aside from the Western saddle pad, I'm not seeing anything in particular want, but I do want to get the Western saddle pads. First thing I was like, do I already have it? Nope, I don't have it yet. I think I officially have a reputation with everybody. I don't have to worry about that just yet. Okay. Go back to the little teleport stone. Now let's be able to start taking you around to the different areas. Start with the flexibility, I think, again. Because the jump is going to take a 3/4 of your energy bar, so that'll be the last treat that I give you for the day. Zooming through this a little fast. Does work, but probably isn't the most helpful. There we go. If I do the meadow and I go to the meadow, I'm probably going to look at the wild horses for a second, but I mean, aside from selling them, there's not a big reason to do much with it. Trail entrance. Yeah, there's not really a stone closer, so we're just gonna... I mean, kind of, but not close enough to make it worth it, so we're just gonna have to go over to where they are. It might be my speed training for the day. Oh, I will take the extra potential. It does help. Especially because he doesn't have clever. Oh, we have orchard grass. I think oats are a forest thing. Oh no, oats are in the village. Possibly. I will take 1,000 in cash if that's what the gold gave me. Or the yeah, gold collector. And I will definitely grab the orchard grass as I go through. We have splash horses sometimes, but I don't... I know, I see one. I see two. Hi, buddy. Let us, see what we can do. Hopefully your treats aren't too bad, and you're not sick, so we can basically grab 1 or 2 horses, be in, be out, and then move on with the day so I can speed the day along. In theory. I don't think it's gonna work. Not had that luck so far. But to be fair, how many streams did it take me to find a horse with a cream gene? Way too many. And now, every single time I get the forest, I get one. I don't know what bug just flew kind of in front of me, and I don't think I want to know. Hello, horse. We are going to grab you as well and see how things go. Then we have what I swear is like the perfect look-alike. There we go. Not duplicate, but look-alike of Black Beauty there that we left behind that I might go take a look at as well. Speaking of Black Beauty, you'd have to go back and look what other films they were in, but one of the funniest lore things that I know about that movie has to be the fact that Ginger, the horse that played Ginger, was not a mare, it was a gelding. And said gelding has apparently, like, just been known as a movie star anyways. He's played in a lot of other movies, which is somewhat funnier, knowing that lore. Also, I completely forgot his name. He plays Boromir in Lord of the Rings, and he plays an actor in Game of Thrones, which I couldn't tell you the character in Game of Thrones. Couldn't tell you anything about Game of Thrones, to be fair. That actor, who's really well known, actually plays in Black Beauty, and it's a blink and you'll miss it kind of scenario. Old Comet. Yep, sounds about right. Intermediate and 1 beginner. Oop. Yeah, not so good on that one, buddy. How about you? Fierce Mountain. Black Base Splash. 1 intermediate, 2 advanced, 1 beginner. You're doing a little bit better. What about you? Right Fox. Black Base Splash. Advanced, intermediate, and beginner. So, a lot better. We're going to adopt you. How far away am I from the speed arena? Actually, not too bad. We'll go do that real quick. Hopefully get some energy on the way, as I'm just about out. Nope, but I got money. I'll take it. Especially because the amount I'm finding from just riding around is not bad either. I am gonna have to give you a treat. And hope I don't lose. Well, if I do one treat for this and one treat for endurance and then just do the jump later would be good. Hey, we got some energy though. And I'm a little bit further away from the speed arena than I thought I was. But we got plenty of stuff picked up. Plus we're just finding money randomly. Okay, bring you over here. Definitely gonna have to give you a treat. Or, well, let's see where your speed is at. Well, no, we'll just use what's left here. Then put the rest into endurance and jump. That'll be easier. Yep, now you can't be trained any further. Now get you out of the arena. So we get to the endurance one. Thank you, hurry up on the time a little bit here. I'm not going to make it at the auction house in time. Let's see. Watermelon. Forest, endurance, there we go. Now I'm going to town to deal with that because I have the other horse to train as well. Before I do the jump one, and I don't want it. Oh no, not this again. Horse, no. Endurance arena. Okay. This time I'm far enough away from it that I'm not stuck. That does bug me ever so slightly. Perfect. There we go. We actually have part of the energy bar left. Town, horse statue, yep. Go to the auction house, and then I can do the jump, which will be good. Hello, Jasper.
Good day, mates. Welcome to Pando Pet Cafe. I'm Jasper Claw, the resident dragon barista. What can I get ya? Puffs, smoke rings.
Bright Fox, there we go. You also have Collector. What is going on with the game today? Apparently, Gold Collector is the theme of the day. Hi, CC. Dimmy, scoot my headphone thing so you're not banging your head into that. Okay. Now, let's go do your jumps. And probably overtrain it beyond belief, but hey, it could be worse. Lake, jump arena, there we go. Actually, how much potential do you have left? Oop. Okay, I might not give you another treat today when we do the jump arena. Oh boy. Well, he's almost fully trained. That 100 potential did not last long. That puts you back down at 10. I could train your jump. I could put it into jump. That's not the worst idea. Just gotta make sure I don't go over need the jumps twice. Oh wait, the other horse doesn't need it, that's right, so we're still good. We're still good to do that. Okay. The other horse is like 80 per jump. And we got enough funds for the festival at least. That's another good start. Hello, Cece. Okay, let's go take you back to the ranch. I'll check that when you're actually in the stable. Yeah, no potential left. Your jump is about 80 now. But you guys about even. So your foals aren't going to do too bad. Okay. Now we do your training. Yes, CC? Do you see bug? You see bug. Oh. Today is a tiny bit spicy on the tameness. There we go. Make sure none of those pop back up. Saying I can do it again. Then we'll go to speed next, and then endurance last. Meadow, speed, there we go. Your stats should be catching up. Oh yeah, you're catching up. You still got quite a bit of potential left. We're not doing too bad. I realize she also has the exact same coat pattern, technically, as Speckled Mountain, which is kind of funny. Also, I have an idea, but I'll have to test it when I get back to the ranch. Because normally if I have a pinto horse, I try to give him the two-tone mane and tail pattern. So I'm curious if I give her the cream one, what it'll look like. That's right, I only trained his speed so far. Well, the rest can go into endurance. So that works. Nope, and that one I can grab again. Nice. Okay, now we're to the endurance arena. Forest. As I entirely forget where it apparently is located. There we go. Did I accidentally go through a couple twice? I think I did. That is okay for now. Perfect. And I'll see where that puts the stats. Okay. 70 for speed and 60 for the other ones. Easy enough to get everything caught up. At least once they're both in the 80s plus past the 75% point, pretty much any foal they have can get to 100, so that's decent. Hello, CC. And everyone's good to go for now. Where's your little guy's stats? That's right, they're all in the 50s. I don't think I'm necessarily worried about training them. Dreamy Coffee. It's a cute name. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about training them for now. If I do, it's also gonna be the same thing of just getting it to 75. But I don't even think that's necessarily something I'm gonna worry about right now. Wonder what our other foal's gonna be like, though. Ugh, my nose is having that fun thing where it itches again. Yep, and Wishing Star has had her foal. I'm kind of excited to see what they're gonna look like. Because they're technically... She's a cream horse. Well, kind of a cream horse. She's a specific color. That color can pass on. Plus, I think... The dad's done, but I think cream can possibly also pass on, maybe, somewhere in there. It might not. It might be between those two. Hello guys, let's go pick up the bird and wool for the day. Put some more feed down. And then I'll probably end the stream at the end of this day. And I'll do the festival when I come back. And hopefully have better luck getting our achievement full, because so far we've gotten really close and a little less close. Ugh, my nose itch. Can't wait to see what this foal's gonna look like. Oh, hello, buddy. You are a buttermilk dunskin. Ooh. So yeah, that trait does pass on. Maybe not the best skills, but I at least have an answer to a question I had. I need to get sand today for sure. You're cute, buddy. Okay. For the sake of... Yeah, that's the key I need. I need to... I don't have my... These are the only videos I do it for. I don't have my thumbnail for this video, and I need to go get one later. For the one for yesterday, but I re-upload the videos, and this is my only series that gets, little, thumbnails. That was the wrong button, buddy. I need to care for you, not take you out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely get sand. But I'm going to be able to make a lot of fertilizer. And we've got a decent chunk of gold for the festival tomorrow. I think I have most of the broke tack. I didn't get the seasonal little blankets. I'm getting those this time around. And then I also don't have some of the little flower pieces. Like the flower crowns, that sort of stuff, so I'm going to get those this time around as well. I think someone came in and groomed the horses. Yeah, they did. Because your care is full after just cleaning your stall. Then I'm going to have to get more oats again pretty soon. But at least I have a good amount of orchard grass. I was going to put you guys outside today, but I don't think that's a good idea, because I think because it's raining, you'll have a chance of getting rain rot. Oh, I also need to go check the Buttermilk Foal's skills, the traits they got. I haven't checked that yet. And then you got more training to do today. Let's see, what traits did you get, buddy? Clever, gourmet, and rival burst times are slower. Nice. Let's bring the other two back in. Send all to stable. Make sure your guys' are still okay. You're good. Okay, we'll take you out. We can go into town for a second. See what's in there, and then really quickly do our training. And by quick, it's not the quickest. Might work on getting our fulls to 75, but I'm not as worried about it. Because all of their skills, as long as it's over 50, it's at advanced. Because 75 is the start for expert. Oh, there's the feathers I need. There we go. Or one set of feathers I need. It's not the green ones, because the green ones are the tail ones. Okay. Need to buy a little bit more oats. Which I also need to see if they are actually cheaper here compared to at the farmer. Nope, I don't know where George is. Shop. Oats. No, they are not cheaper. 820. Hi, buddy. At least I get cash for riding you around. That is actually helpful. Oh, is your potential not all the way out? No, it is. But it's still saying I'm training. I don't know why that bugs the way it does. A bit funny. Okay, there we go. Let's get you settled again. Grab Bright Oak. We'll be able to take them out, finish up their training a little bit for the day. Which I should be able to... I think 20 potential points, so then it'll be 2 more days of training or something to that effect. Flexibility first. I wish the foals could go through the arenas, but they can't. It'd be one thing if I wanted to keep them as a young adult and do races, so they get a little bit more price, but I'm not too worried about that either. Like Speed Arena next, maybe? Might have to give you a treat before I do that. Or, no, I do it and then give a treat when I run out. That's probably easier. That's what I've been doing. I am just a little bit tired. Okay. Start through here, see what we can do. But I should use about 20 potential points for the day. So I don't need to go take you to do the jump training. Let's see which one I suddenly stop on. Is it gonna be this one? Yeah, I'll give a treat here. Make sure I have enough for the last 2. Perfect. And then we'll go take you to the endurance arena. Forest endurance, there we go. It's gonna be a very short day. No wild horses to herd, anything that way. There we go. How are we doing point-wise? The endurance and flexibility are what's really behind right now. I need to double check. Do you have a bonus to swiftness? No, but you do have one to jump, which is why your jump is so high, I guess. Canonically. It's kind of funny. Their only expert skill is jump. but it's also the one that they get a bonus to. That's funny. Okay, I need to take you out, go get some sand. Not worry about the fools too much right now. Because I can, the one is 75, the other two I have a bit more time to train. And hopefully, next time we stream, I get that achievement full. Did not do as good as hoped this time.
Sniffs are not enough pats and treats, mate. Need more snuggles from me loyal viewers. Wag's tail, hopefully.
Oh, poor Jasper. There we go. Then I also need to start working on more races next time I stream so I can get this guy's stats up a bit.
Good day, mates. Nuzzles, cozy breeze, truth. I love playing with you. Wag's tail happily can't get enough of this fun. Yips excitedly.
Yips, that's kind of funny. I don't think that was one for part of the dragon coding. By the way, hi Cozy. I did add some more soundboard sounds. I did add the lizard
mate.
one.
Cheers, cozy breeze, for the best pets. Nuzzles their hand gratefully.
To be fair, I think it can't be spammed as quickly as people would like, but I did add the lizard one. No worries.
G'day, how are you, cozy breeze?
I figured you might have been who was viewing and who was lurking. I wasn't sure, but yeah, no, you're good.
Lizard.
Yep.
Makes a cheerful greeting sound. G'day, mates.
I mean, I guess at least he's not trying to welcome sound alert. Again, he's supposed to ignore it because it's supposed to be considered a bot. But I don't think it's actually 100% considered a bot. And so he still wants to be, like, chatty with it. And it's kind of funny. He just wants to be the friends with the sound alerts bot. He's trying. Oh. I might have to mess with that, because I have the thing on where it doesn't, if something happens, and for some reason it backlogs the sounds, it doesn't try to play them all at once. I didn't think it was set to that. I'll have to mess with that. I'll figure it out. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll still mess with it. The other thing is it's supposed to have a little pop-up, and I don't think the pop-up actually popped up. But it might be because I need to set it up through Streamlabs. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't want to put you up there. I'm gonna actually put you in the stable. I just saw this stuff on the ground. I was like, oh, I want to go grab it. Oh, no, there it goes. It does pop up. I didn't think it did. I have another one of those saved through Sound Alerts that is a dragon-themed one, and I might use that one. I just didn't know if it actually popped up first, so at least you know now that it does pop up. Yeah, your stats are not bad. Yours are also not bad, I just need them both to 75. Then I don't have to think about it for a while. Let me go check the garden. Yeah, everything's still good, okay. Okay, didn't accidentally turn anything into straw. Then That's where our day is gonna end. Why is my nose itchy? I don't know. Cat fur, I guess. See? Oh, hi. I didn't think you'd wake up, to be fair. At least not to me, kind of actually saying your name. Watermelon's ready. And we will deal with that the next time I stream Rant to Rivershine, which is Friday and Saturday next week. Monday is gonna be fun. Monday will be late. It's gonna be evening stream whether I want it to be or not. Because I got the appointment. And then Tuesday will be the normal time for morning. Both of those will be Paleo Pines. And then hopefully Wednesday, Thursday. It'll either be Wednesday, Thursday, or just Thursday, but I want to do Wednesday, Thursday for Assassin's Creed. I have to clear off the map. I want to get the side quest done because it's going to be teleport to a new area, and it gives you that warning, like, make sure you have everything done, even though I know for a fact I'm going to be able to come back. So I'm being a little cautious with that. I'm going to get all my side quests done and get all that stuff done. Just to make sure when I get back it's not like, oh, you can't do these side quests anymore because you left. I'm a little worried it's going to pull that. Don't want it to. Gonna fix all that fun stuff. So Wednesday, Thursday that. But I'll be back Monday. It'll just be evening stream instead of the schedule for morning because I have an appointment. So fun times. Thank you for joining me though. I am a little salty that we didn't get our full that we needed. Just a tiny bit salty. But we'll probably get it next time, to be fair. There's only so many random chances of us not getting it before eventually we will. Yep, see you next time, and I hope you all... Would you like to say bye-bye, Cece? Come here. Come say bye-bye. Why do you stab your paws right into me? Can you say bye-bye? Can you say meow? Can you say meow? No. CC does not want to say meow. But yes, I will see you guys on Monday. So thank you for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I can't wait until next time we stream this, though is probably going to be a few more tries before we get our full. Hopefully, though. Hopefully.